Hello? Okay. I didn't do a mic test. Just gonna die on stream real quick. Oh, Pixis, this expansion is so good. I don't want to go through the whole thing already, but well, you could take your time with it, or you could do it really fast, and then maybe you can like do it again or something. I don't really know how it works, but a fucking dragon champion. Certainly sounds exciting. Oh, I have a Discord update. Fun. I'm trying to connect to the lights and they're not connecting. I got Survivalist song and then an Escapist song. Oh, there we go. Yo! The Matthew for the 22 Prime. Yeah, fucking 22. Hello, everyone. Enjoy your Evan PR2 arrives. I forgot that's the thing now. Hello, Trudy. Hello, Matthew. Yeah, I'm gonna mess around with it a little bit. They just like profile customization. That's very crazy and weird that they would just. There you go. I mean, I don't know. I might like Guild Wars 2, but it doesn't seem like my type of game. EBG break style. What does that even mean? Yeah, I'm gonna mess around with the icon thing once we get into the gaming. Oh, that's cool. I heard that like they cycle or something. I don't know if you like get to keep them or something, but it was defying physics. Oh, I see. Alright, the song's boring. New song. Epic song. Yeah. It's Christmas, everyone. Yeah, hold on, where's a banger? Oh, look, banger found. Oh yeah, a new Pokemon generation got announced since the last time I streamed. I don't know if I'm just, like, stupid or something, but I had no idea Pokemon Presents was even happening. I just woke up and then it was just like, here you go. It's here. I did see the lore. The lore is very hidden and I did not know. I didn't really get any of it while playing, but I also actually have been playing it a bit off stream. I don't think I'm gonna play Inscription again on stream until Casey's mod comes out, which is like a full version of Act 1, which I think it's almost actually out, so I don't know, maybe I'll play it again soon. But I've been getting some achievements in it and stuff from just replaying it. I had to like restart completely. It doesn't save any of your progress. So I had to go back to Act 1 and kind of like redo a bunch of stuff, but I got the 2 achievements that I missed in Act 1, which was stealing back one of the cards. If the angler steals your card, you just use the hook that you get from defeating him and steal it back. And then the other one is the mycologists, the dudes that like combine the same card. There's an achievement for combining a card that's already been combined. So I got those 2. I also realized that, I mean, because I kind of caught on relatively quick when I first played, I was deliberately not trying to like get the film roll and go into Act 2 or whatever, and like every time I would die or win, it would show like a cutscene of Magnificus just like painting like the knife, like it's like very explicitly telling you use the knife, get Magnificus' eye so you can open the clock or whatever. They shove a lot of hints down your throat if you're if you're not advancing. I did see the ARG. There's like, it's crazy. There's like there's the old data that's like Russian code or some shit, and it was like traveling. It's whack. And apparently that old data is what made the scribes like sentient. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I have seen it. The ARG looked crazy. I like, just from all the work you had to do to decipher all the codes and stuff. Also, yeah, this is it was my first stream with the new lights. Well, first non E+ stream with the lights. So that's cool. Don't have the new shelf set up. It has arrived, but it's probably gonna be until like next Tuesday until I can get that up, honestly. Well, I'll probably construct it this weekend, and then I'll like do like the last decoration or the stream and set up some shit on it. Yeah, it was a really good game. I'm still playing it a little bit, like I said, just to get the last achievements. But yeah, I'll probably play Casey's mod when it comes out, because that I really do like Act 1, honestly. Oh wow, this is quiet. Well, this is kind of sad to hear now since we're not playing Stardew anymore, but oh yeah, the video where like yeah, I forgot, like that unlisted video where PO3 actually does win in the end. Yeah. The endless mode, I believe, is Casey's mod. I believe that's what that is. I don't know about DLC. I don't. It would be really cool to get DLC for Grimora and maybe Magnificus too, but like the whole like Grimora mode, kind of like how Leshy and PO3 had their own thing, because you get like a very tiny taste of that at the very end of the game, and I honestly I wish it would have kept going. Time to Scream. They both have special cards. Yeah, I mean the I don't know. I like the bones, honestly. The bones are fun. They're a fun mechanic, and like the tiny little bit that you got to play. I feel like having a whole thing on Magnificus wouldn't be as fun because it's just Yu-Gi-Oh. But yeah. This is so pretty. The entire chat's just gonna be Pixis playing Guild Wars 2 today. I'm down, honestly. There's one for using the mic and saying Bloody Mary 15 times using a VR headset. Really? That's interesting. Anyway, yeah, I realize now I might need to do another poll for the next E+ game, or I'll just play a game and not have a poll. I honestly need more single player games. I don't know what to suggest to you. Have you played Cuphead? Have you ever actually played Cuphead? I know you know a lot about Cuphead, but I don't know if you've actually played Cuphead. Yeah, I could do that. Guess I'll get started. Yeah, I don't know, it's an option. Fuck, that reminds me. I need to go watch the Cuphead shows still. I forgot about that. Fuck. I completely forgot about that. Also, did you ever finish Luigi's Mansion 3? Oh, hi Daisy, what's up? Where did you even come from? God fucking damn it. Oh my god, the music on cue. This is how Matthew feels right now. Oh my god, that's funny. I'm honestly surprised I even have this in my playlist. Yo, forest mode though. Oh, Analyst. Oh my god, you're banana badge now. I still keep forgetting if I want to swap the badges around a little bit. 17 days till the first wave of Mario Kart 8. Also, this month that Forgotten Land releases. Got the Wordle in 1 today. Definitely didn't get it spoiled for me. Yeah, I don't know. I've been having, like, I literally just yesterday, like multiple days in a row, I've just forgotten. Or I guess not multiple days in a row, but like I've missed like every other day's Wordle. I missed yesterday's Wordle. I don't know. It's gotten a little stale for me. You buy it so you can get car parts because you won't start with much early. Probably. I guess that'd be kind of fun to stream. It would give me something to stream on the main channel other than just 3D World. You know, maybe I'll just buy and stream it on Thursday. I really want to beat Champions Challenge, dude. I hope I can beat it today. I don't know. I have not really practiced that much. I have a little bit, but I really want to beat Champions Challenge. Oh, quiet. Because I looked and I didn't realize that I've been doing a Champions Challenge for so long, but I started routing it on the 20th and started actually doing it on the 27th of January. It's been over a month of this. Boom, 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 boom. Why are we getting so much new suit music? Yo, Kirby music. That's the ticket. Sounds really fun to say. That is kind of fun to say. It's also it's an uplifting statement. Maybe, Matthew, maybe. Well, I finally accomplished the goal today that I wanted to accomplish on Saturday. I mean, it was mostly a weekend goal, but I got all the clips out or ready to go out this week. So a total of 14 clips I mean, even though 4 of them have already been posted. So there's 2 clips a day. The filler. Shush. And plus, that was an experimental stream. I'm probably not gonna do that again. Unless I have a good reason to. I'm probably just not gonna do that again. Okay. Daisy is biting my hand. Also, goddamn, I guess the camera got moved. There we go. Also, maybe I should take out the new part of the command. Might be a good idea. Where do I request more clip streams? I don't understand why you guys enjoyed that so much. Hello, Jeff. The filler. How dare you call something in an E+ stream filler? I ran out of space today on my computer and I uninstalled Security Breach and got 80 gigabytes free. Why is it so hot in here? I mean, it's not even that hot, I'm just sweaty. Pain and suffering. Anyway, yeah. Oh, an E. What kind of E? You just want a typical normal E? Or like a strong E? We have a variety of E's. Maybe I should just make separate channel point rewards for each E. Your average E? Alright. Can do. Why is the... Hello? My fan? Like, oh right, because my fan's pointed closer than it normally would be. Anyway. E. That was a little strong. Oh, I cut it off too early. Whoops, whatever. Should I change the gain? No, okay. I honestly still don't know if my microphone is a little weird from the setting up light stream. I'm done, expansion's over. Yeah, like you're gonna stop playing. During the hard drive Uberbot, the file you select doesn't actually get deleted. Yeah, I saw that. If it actually delete, I mean, they do a really good job at playing it off like they will actually delete your file though. It's like, do not tempt me, I am completely serious. But if they did actually delete it, it would, I'm pretty sure it would count as malware, so. Also, awesome Subnautica background music. Daisy, can you just be over here? Why do you always have to do this when I'm streaming? Yeah, you want pets? They're over here. Right over here. There you go. I'm doing my best to keep her over here. She's just walking back again. Alright, well. I have to train her to only accept pets when it's over here. I don't know if those are picking up on the mic or not. I don't understand why she gets like this. Like, she does this like maybe once or twice She's done this like maybe once or twice off stream in like the past 2 weeks, but she does it like every single time I'm streaming. I don't even know if you can hear me very that well right now with where my microphone is. This fucking cat. You're on the thought considering the amount of panic flows through you? Yeah. Okay, you're just gonna lay there? Okay. That's where you've decided to lay? Okay. Oh wait, my overhead camera's covered. Hold on. She might move if I stand up, but I'm gonna try. Look at this cat. She does as she pleases. She just does not care. Oh, she's getting up. Oh my god. Okay, she's laying over there now. My overhead camera probably can't even get this. Oh, a little bit. If you see this box down there, that is the shelf in there. It's a constructible shelf. There you go. There's your pet cats. Busy, I need to get to my water. Oh my god, she's knocking everything down on my desk. You know, I just realized when I get the new shelf up, I'll be able to place a lot of the extra shit that doesn't really fit on my desk that I still put here anyway on the shelf behind me, which is nice. Like this thing that I just keep behind my monitor because it's too damn tall, but it's cool. It's like a dragon, and also Daisy is really interested in it for some reason. Like a little crystal thing with dragons on it. Or just is it a two-headed dragon? Or is it two dragons? I think it's a two-headed dragon. I don't know. I got this in like a gift shop somewhere. I don't even remember where I got it. Daisy, can you just stay in one spot for more than 1 second? Jesus, you're like laying down here, laying over there, walking over here, laying down over here, walking over here. Those are the random items you've located. This is E-Goblin finds time. Well, I have this, which is my Mario Maker 2 Mario 35th anniversary Ninja coin, which is tinier than all the other regions, but I'm not mad about it. It also came 3 months late, but I'm not mad about it. Anyway, it's pretty cool. I keep it in a little container though. Nintendo of America. It's still cool though, and I'm glad I have it. So I have that. I got this last Christmas. It's like the tiniest little lava lamp ever. If you shake it, I think it does a thing. Oh wait, no, it's a button on the bottom. Wait. It's not lighting up. I think the batteries are dead. I think it's supposed to light up when you press the button, but... Oh, actually, maybe it's not a lava lamp. It might just be one of those water things that you, like... shake little, like, bubbles around in it. I don't know. I have a little Mario Lego thingy. This is also something I got for Christmas. It's like it's one of the official Mario Lego sets. It's just like the super teeny tiny one that doesn't cost $100 each. I also have my other little dragon dude, which I got before the other one, but it's so far back on my desk I don't think I could reach it, and it's also right next to the cat treats, so I don't want to accidentally... I don't want to tempt Daisy. Okay, bye cat. Ah, okay. Let's do a Wordle. God, why can I never just find Wordle? Jesus. I look up Wordle and I get 900 ads about Wordle, but I can't find... Oh, right. New York Times owns it now. That makes sense. That adds up. Oh, I'm sorry, Trudy. She left. Cuphead. Alright. Wordle. Is this right? Yeah, okay. There we go. 7 stages of grief now. What are the stages? I thought there were 5 stages of grief. What are the other 2? Where have I got my information from? All right, I'm gonna do lamps because I'm funky. That was not a good idea. About print. This is going not very well, I must say. Is it grape? No, I already used A. But grope. I got the E. Oh, I forgot the R's in the same. The R and the P are in the same location. Why don't I use my brain? God, I'm dumb. Trying to think of things that start with R, but I'm thinking R does not. It doesn't start with R. That's what I'm thinking here. But I mean, I could be wrong. I have been wrong before. I can't think of anything that starts with R, so I'm gonna do not that. You know, it's really interesting listening to the Cuphead songs in their OST version, because in the game you literally never hear like the second half of every single song. It's really weird. My brain has stopped functioning after that terrible guess. I have, no, that doesn't work. Yo, this is the game we're playing today. And this song specifically, we're definitely gonna hear at least once. My brain does not work anymore. I don't know why I keep thinking that. How's words? Well, it was going well until I did a stupid third guess without really thinking about it at all. And I realized the R and the P were in the exact same locations of guesses I already did. But other than that, it's going all right. Hello, Apple. Oh, I was like, what the hell? RP. Whopper. I've ran out of vowels to use, which is probably why my brain can't think of any words. I've never heard this song. It's probably from a really old trailer or something. Well, actually, the song's called Exosuit, so I imagine it's the trailer for the exosuit or the prawn suit or whatever. I feel like it could end with like PRE, but also what the fuck could be before that? Like, what word would even work there? Well, if the E was just, you know, if the E was not in the right position, I would try upper right now, but that don't really work. I mean, I could just do it to guess locations of the P, I guess, but that would not help me very much. And see if E was in the word, but it sounded like a Geometry Dash song, honestly. Oh, another 3D World song. This one we will not be hearing it. So. I might just do a dummy guess, because I am dumb. I just don't understand where these letters could be. Capri. I really want it to end with PRE, but I just can't think of any letters before it that work. Just fucking putting letters at this point. I might just have to do something just to... I don't know what that was. I might just have to do something to see where the fucking location of the R and P are, because I just... There's no way. This is how I feel my brain right now. That's what this song is. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I literally can't think of anything. Then again, I can never think of anything because like about 60% of the time during a word, I'm like, oh, that's a word? I guess that's a word. Cool. I'm trying to think of I literally cannot think of a single word with an R and a P that aren't in those locations. And the end with E, I guess, as well. I keep thinking of Ruby, but it's definitely not Ruby. Even if you do the 5-letter version, that's the plural version without the S. I've already used I, so that ain't gonna work. Is there 2 E's? There could be 2 E's. I don't know, man. This is just causing me to lose brain cells by the second. Want some amusing information, Evan? I forgore. Did you forgore the information or you forgore? More Pokemon. You know what? I just don't care anymore. Whatever. There is a U, and there are 2 E's. It is Ruby. No, I'm kidding. that okay. That is a good guess though. Since that is. Oh wait, that is I are. I this game Wordle just brings me to a false sense of security every time I play it. I swear. After your first 3 guesses, rupee was the only possible word. Yeah, I don't think it could have been anything else. Well, the R had to be in the first slot, and there's only one other letter, which was the U, which was already confirmed. Oh, but after the first 3 guesses, not 4. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. That's probably why I couldn't think of it. In my brain, I forgot that there's rupee and ruby, and also rubies and rupees. I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna load up my Switch because I need to practice a little bit, and we're gonna get into attempts. But I'm prepared to stream a long time today. I want to get at least 2 like really good attempts in, because I'm tired of like having 1 good attempt and then I'm just like, for the rest of the stream I just feel like crap after that 1 attempt, and then I just can't play well anymore. I refuse to let that happen today. I really want to beat this fucking thing, especially considering I delayed it last week because I just didn't want to do it. Shut up, Apple. I specifically didn't do it last week because I didn't want to do it. I'm more upset at you saying that now than I was when you said it originally. It would have been extra funny if I like it would have been kind of funny though if like the dates lined up for me to have played it yesterday and then I beat it like after midnight. I could just use the excuse of in Hawaii I beat it, so. Okay. We changed the title. Okay, actually, you know, while I remember, I'm gonna change the command real quick, because I believe, if I remember correctly, it's still like, this is the ultimate 3D world challenge. I need to change it a little bit. Yeah, it is. It's still the same. Also, I forgot to try and resync stream elements back to EBG bot, because like it literally just wasn't working when I had it synced to that for some reason the other day. I realize now the other day was 5 days ago, but time has lost all meaning for me at this point. All right, also custom. Oh, actually, before we do anything, I'm gonna customize my icon. So I believe you have to go to the eShop ? Yeah, to be fair, February is not even a fair month. It's 28 days. This is very intense for browsing the eShop. Okay, Nintendo Switch Online? Oh, okay. Oops. I don't think I've ever opened this tab before. I don't think I've ever been here. Hold on, I'm gonna restart my capture card. I'm fairly certain I have never opened this thing. Yeah, no, I've definitely never opened this because it's telling me I haven't opened it. Missions and rewards, wow. Aha, I see. Oh my god, stop. I just want to look at the things. So it's Mario Odyssey and Animal Crossing right now, that's it. March birthdays will be available. Different icon will be available during each month. So do you get to keep them after you get them after that month, or are they only available to use during that month? Wait, Barrel's birthday's in March? God fucking damn it. Barrel just haunts me forever. He's escaped the game. I never even got him to leave. When I like started picking up Animal Crossing again a few months ago, I literally never got him to leave. He just would not get the prompt to leave ever. Cool information, want to hear it? Yeah, sure. I've been here by accident. Wait, so how long are these here for? Also April 4. The feature, oh, this is the featured title. Okay. So each month they'll have a new featured title, and then they have Animal Crossing ones per month. I see. Wait, expires in 5 days. What the fuck? That's not... Maybe they'll just cycle between multiple Mario Odyssey things. I don't know. How many points do I have? 540? I mean, I like Odyssey. I might as well just get all of these. I had no idea what I was going to use my silver points for anyway. I think these are the silver point ones, right? I'm pretty sure they are. Wait, no, they're platinum points. Wait, are platinum points higher ranked than gold points? I thought they... I thought platinum points were worse than gold ones. Like the gold ones were the actual like IRL currency ones, and then the platinum points were just like ones you could get for free for doing random shit. Okay, well, normally platinum like is ranked higher than gold and shit, so I just want to be sure. Oh my god, you can get frog. I like the little animations. Yeah, this is cool. Why the fuck did they not mention this? Yeah, I might as well just get all of these, honestly. Got enough points for them, might as well. I like Mario Odyssey. Finally, Yo-Yo on Nintendo Switch. I think I have some points that are expiring, so yeah, that's why I'm getting all these. Oh, expiring in 5 days, 23 hours, 7 minutes. I see. Whoa, I just peaked the mic. I don't know why I peaked it. I don't even think I was doing anything particularly loud. Excuse me. Yeah, I had like posters for platinum points. Did I get them? Were the Metroid Dread posters platinum points? I thought those were gold points. I don't remember. I remember I got these the Metroid Dread posters up here, which I'll actually, whenever I get everything moved around, I'll probably put them back there. It's just a gold Goomba. Mario Odyssey character. Oh my god, Toad! I love Toad's and Captain Toad's energy. I might just use that. I love his just. It's just blank face. I got all 20 of the Mario Bobbasy things. I'm not getting any of these. Yes. Oh wait, no, I need to do it in here, don't I? I think I need to do it in here. It's different than like the normal character thing or the customization thing. Membership options. Ah, oh, okay. No, that didn't actually reveal anything. Okay, just a little spooky. Oh, create icon right up there. Oh, you can have like saved icons too. That's cool. Using random elements, I will create my own game. Frames. Probably this one. I don't know, I might change it. Toad. Yeah, I kind of just like the normal red one. That one's cool, but I like Toad's energy, you know? I could just do that. You know, fuck it, let's do it. It's just Toad. Toad. I am now Toad. I have a friend request? That's crazy. Oh. Okay, sure. I don't know how long I've had this. Oh, the 21st of February. Toad. Oh, wait, it looks dumb here now. Whatever. I played Animal Crossing for 345 hours? That can't be right. There's no way. I refuse to believe that. I did leave it open multiple times. I have left it open. I don't know who Ace is, but hello. I stopped pretty much as soon as I hit 2,000 hours. That thing has not moved in a while. The extra 5 hours were probably from our bingo months back. All right, sorry Odyssey, you're going away now. Okay. Here we go again.
Super Mario 3D World.
That's not the right character.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Woohoo.
As much as I'd love to play Luigi, I can't. Okay. Just gonna head right to World Master. Oh, I need to open my notes for this game. I forgot I have like a route and shit to follow. Oh yeah, actually I just realized those 2,000 hours or 2,005 hours aren't particularly true because I have alts. Oh shit, I was really hoping I would first try that. Just want to make sure I can get to the rest of the level. I am gonna practice that a little bit more first. Bonk. That star right there is the only reason I even play this level at this point, which is really sad. I play this level for a single green star because there's not a single other one in the game that I can get without killing an enemy. Oh my god. Also, I completely forgot the rules, and because we kind of redid them. Oops. Oh, okay. I found them. Okay. So no matter, yeah, okay, so there are 4 rules. Maybe I should put this in the command too. I don't know, or part of the command. I don't know. It's pretty long. I don't know. The 4 rules are like in order, but the order, I guess it doesn't. The order doesn't really matter that self. What words did I just speak? I don't know what I just said. The order doesn't matter too much, since sometimes they override each other depending on the circumstance, but in the end we concluded that no matter which way you pull it, if you bonk into these guys or jump on them, it counts as killing them. So that's why we're doing this stupid jump. Fruit boy. Yeah, I think we determined that you can't jump over that. I remember back in the days of when I first routed this, when there were like the optional hard stars that I luckily did not have to do. Now I have to do all of them, plus another one. There you go. Where am I? I'm gone? Oh. I looked away for 1 second. Also, Apple, I know you're very busy for the next few weeks. Oh, the camera's not moving, but if you do want to try and do another race soon, let me know. Or just another anything. It just like the fade out thing. like the goose or like the duck quack one. Dude, rolling without like moving is like the saddest thing ever. Oh, there we go. Or is that just a roll without oh, that's a roll without holding the run button down. Sorry, I'm having fun. Game won't let me have fun. You also don't have to do it on a weekend. I've always just done that because it was more convenient. Ah, okay, it's fine. But, I mean, if you do want to try and get multiple people together for the one idea that we had.
Let's go.
Holy shit, the sky is pretty right now. It's orange, otherwise known as orange. That was so early. Yeah. Boo. I am a spooky hand. Boo. Remember the pointer hands in New Soup DS? This is where they are now. They're just an ever 3D World copy. I mean, I guess they're also in Mario Maker, but you know. Boo. Why'd you give me a coin, man? Oh yeah, so with the new rules we have set up, I can jump on dry bones, assuming their lifeless bodies don't fall off the edge, you know. The rule is that if something is temporarily dead and comes back to life, then it doesn't count as a death. Here, I'll post the actual rules themselves because might be confusing, but I mean that's not entirely accurate because the specific order thing is not always true. There are certain circumstances where it's not like rule 1 overrides rule 4 or rule 2 overrides rule 3 or whatever. But yeah. I could make this challenger way harder if I disabled the pointer, but I think I'm done making this challenge harder, you know? Also, considering some of the green stars I get literally require me to use the pointer, I think I'm okay. Okay, this section is actually incredibly easy if I'm just using the pointer. I don't know why I ever thought that was hard. No. I wasn't even trying. I just like aced that. So Wynn's doing all of this blindfolded. I think that's a challenge for another day. So it might also involve an entire reroute. Yeah, I'm done changing this thing. I just gotta do it now. I've learned my mistake by doing this challenge, which is make sure the route, like, plan everything. Don't even try before you absolutely know that everything's gonna work. Because I've had to reroute this challenge and just change it at least 3 times since the first time I actually since I did the routing stream. Anyway, yeah, I might actually just do a Mario Kart 8 stream on Thursday, just so I remember how to play the game before the DLC drops. I'm going speed. I don't even care about the boss anymore. Whee! Okay, well, obviously I wouldn't be doing that in actual challenge. No, whatever. I was just getting a feel for it. I didn't really need to do that. I honestly, when I first did Motley Boss Blob when routing, I thought like, oh my god, this is impossible. And then I realized it's not. What other level? Actually, I do want to practice the dry bone section in this level. What levels outside of World Bowser do I need to practice is another question. Whoops. So as a reminder, since they're all, I guess this section's super easy now if I'm just doing that. They all land on the platform, so they're all alive. It's fine. He landed, right? Yeah. He's fine. Okay. Very spiky and very pog. Okay, I think that's it for World 8 levels. Anything in World 7 I should practice? This level. This is the farthest I've gotten, so I should probably make sure I know how to do this level. Simple as that. I think literally the only reason I failed in this level is like I thought I could make the jump for one. So I guess that's not the only reason, but I thought I could make the jump. But also I'm an idiot. Also when I was redoing the rules last time and going through levels, I realized that I was a fucking dumbass and I literally just didn't count the 3 bully deaths on this level. So total deaths are at 52 now, not 49, so rip the under 50 dream. And nerves, well, yeah, that too. Honestly, World 6 is fine, except for I do want to practice the beginning of this level because this is I am very dumb at I need to be confident in where the green stars are and remember, because if I don't, then it's just bad idea. Oh, whoops. So I believe there's not one up here. Yeah, I have no need to go up here. I don't even need to go up here. Yeah, because this is just a stamp. So you do not need to go up at all. Whoops. Well, not at all. Not until the next section. Hello, Shadow. You can make a deck of cards out of every enemy you kill. Nice. That's true. 52 enemy pickup. Which one is this one? Oh, right. Oh, 5. This level's a bit spooky, but I think it's fine. I think honestly we're good to start a run here. You know, it's weird. World 4 is like the world I feel the most comfortable with out of any world. More so, I mean, even more than okay, maybe not more than World 1, but I don't know, it's weird. And World 3, yeah, World 3 is like the hardest early world, honestly. It's harder than 2, 1, 4, and maybe 5, honestly, which is weird because that doesn't seem like it would be the case, but it is. Okay. Not what I wanted. All right, let me get the stuff up. Oh, right. Is live split not going to work today again? I don't know why it does this. It's like it only updates when I have the properties tab open. It's really weird. But I'm pretty sure if I just restart live split, it normally fixes it. No? What do I do that normally fixes it? I don't remember. The fuck? Hello? Wait, timer? Hello? Are you okay? You doing all right? There, it's fucking weird, man. Okay. All right. On we press, or more like we're starting. But you know, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Oh, my camera died. Hello? Oh, it hasn't done that in a while. Also, I forgot my overhead camera was on. Should I change the lights first before we start? What's fitting for a challenge speed run thing for 3D World? Let's see. Maybe I can find something here. Emotion. Energetic. Oh, that one's. Oh, I forgot. That's just like the change one. I don't like that one. We could do the stacking one. This one's cool. Yeah, let's do stacking. Okay. Oh, right. Source record. Let me make sure that's going. Just in case, you never know. Oh, that broke my capture card. Sorry. Okay. Source record is going. And that, as Mario would say, let's go.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Woohoo!
I still haven't actually checked if that's when you start the timer in a speedrun, but I don't know. I know that it ends once you hit the flagpole on the final Bowser level,
Let's go.
but I don't know. What were the rules for this again? Exclamation point challenge. And as for like the actual rules for the enemy part of the challenge, I have them. They're just not in a command, and I can post them again if you want. Well, this is a terrible 1-1, but it's not really a speedrun anyway, so whatever. Come here, buddy.
Excellent.
Cool. I also don't remember if 22 is accurate with the amount of runs, but that sounds right. Do 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 do.
Let's go.
That's a little weird. Nailing it so far. Absolutely killing it. I didn't practice the jump at all. Let's see if I can still do it. That's basically first try. The other try didn't count. That was basically first try. Sure, I'll help you. Can't say the same for 2 other princesses, but I will help you.
Let's go.
When I think about it, clear pipe. Yeah, me too. I think clear pipe. Clear pipe, but it's a normal pipe. Oh, like a pipe that you actually like just go through, like clear pipe. That's a thing in Mario World ROM hacks. I don't. That would be cool for an actual Mario game, though. I don't know. The clear pipes are kind of nice though, because you can actually see inside of them. You know. Yo, purple light. You know, I realize with how many times I've done this, I could just turn the game audio off and listen to some music while doing this. I mean, audio is important for something, probably. I mean, it's nicer to just have audio.
Let's go.
They're nice. I think there are some sound keys that are important. Probably. Probably. I have no idea. Should probably play. Oh my god, that was stupid. Should probably play Treasure Tracker at some point. It's probably not even that long. I'm mostly just waiting for it to like go on a major sale. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I've died there before. I was impatient. 100% speedruns win. That'll just be my first playthrough. 100% speedrun. Alright, that was a warm-up run. Didn't count.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Woohoo.
I guess I'm muted. Cool. How long was I muted? What? Did I just do that? I don't know. I think I actually just did that. I don't know. That was weird. I remember watching like you play the last level for like 1 second and there was like this giant maze or some shit. Oh god damn it. Oh fuck you. Dumb ass bunny.
Excellent.
50 maces in a row. Wow, yeah, that sounds so fun.
Let's go.
Ah, okay. Highest we gotten is 30. Do you get like power-ups throughout it or something? Or is it just do it or you die? Power-ups can randomly appear? Oh, randomly. That's so fun. I did not even mean to press the run button. Whoa. Well, just because oh no, I had it. God damn it! Just because I can do a first try one attempt doesn't mean I'm consistent. Apparently, I mean, it's really weird to try and you need to get a specific type of jump, a specific type of wall jump, and I have no idea how to do it consistently. There we go. It's like it's like a quick turnaround jump. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? How did I go down further? Normally I would start going up. There we go. Oh, break stages. Ah, I see. Okay, this time I'll actually help you for real. This time.
Let's go.
That was weird. I rarely ever go on the right side in this thing. I spent so much time on that one stage, it's all I remember about the otherwise very good game. Yeah, I've certainly had that experience before with multiple games. Shadow play alley. Ow, 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 ow. Good old owl. I didn't even make like it was like it didn't even make the jump sound. That was interesting. Yeah, I realized the jump sound is just Mario now that I think about it, but shut up. Oh, that's so stupid, dude. Oh my fucking god. I literally tried to back up. Done basically the same exact spot on the same level. That's really annoying.
Super Mario 3D World. Oh yeah, Mario time. Woohoo!
That's honestly a little frustrating. I need to just take it a bit slower probably in that level. I mean, just take it a bit slower throughout the whole thing, but especially in that level. I always choke on that level because I'm going so fast. I was gonna say, like, how am I not getting this money right now? Okay, I think I may need to reevaluate what I'm doing right now. Oh, I stopped at exactly 1 minute. Inflating the attempt counter, I see. Yeah, when I mean, it'll look more impressive when I have done, you know, 40 runs, even if 20 of them I died in 1-1. How to not fail in later worlds, don't get there. Fucking, I guess. I'm taking the safer option. Which I should just do throughout the whole run. My brain, honestly, I'm surprised I haven't tried speedrunning seriously. Well, I did once on Celeste Classic too, but other than that, I'm honestly surprised I haven't speedrun before, because literally every single Mario game or platformer I play, I'm always basically just in speedrunner brain. I promise I'll get past 2-3. It'll happen. Can't promise much else, though. Oops. What's up, Goomb? I don't know why that was so funny to me, but he was just long jumping towards the wall, basically. Are you serious? Oh my god. This game's rigged. Wait, what the fuck did I just do? I've never done that before. Wait, is that just a much easier way of doing it? Did I just discover tech? Wait, how did I do what I was just doing? I don't even know what I was just doing. Whoops. Wait, don't go down. Don't. That was just unfair. So you're struggling at this baby game? Yeah. Because I added 7 challenges to it. Oh, right, I need to start a timer. That was just stupid. That man just, like, literally went like, that Koopa just went down to die. I'm gonna guess a challenge without seeing the thinny. The thinny. Can't even read or speak anymore. No murder allowed. Tragic. Well, you're kind of right. That the challenge is minimal murder, because you do have to murder to proceed in this game, unfortunately. So, you're basically right there. You just knock out the bosses. There's a lot of enemies in levels you have to kill too. If there wasn't such a high green star requirement, then I don't think it would be as bad, but... yeah.
Let's go.
2 all green stars? No. that one's just straight up wrong. Sorry to let you know. Minimum block breakage. You know, sure, that's a challenge now. Yeah, all green stars need a lot of murder. Dude, can you imagine how easy this fucking challenge would be without the fucking minimal enemy kills? Like, granted, I still have to go through the whole game without taking damage, but like, that is literally not even the hard part anymore. Damageless, power-upless? Yeah. Yeah, I'll actually look. Damageless, power-upless, and only Mario, and no multiplayer, and no checkpoints if you count that as a separate thing from no power-ups. I mean, I've said it before, but like, if I get really far into one of these runs and I fail like one of the challenges, I'm still going to keep going and try and complete the other one. Primarily, it's the if I accidentally kill an enemy in like the end of World 6, I'm probably just going to go until I take damage or just win. Granted, every time I do fail a challenge and keep trying, because I'm disheartened about failing one of the challenges, I very quickly fail the other ones. But, you know. Checkpoints mean nothing if damageless, deathless. Well, yeah. Need to head out and do work? Alright, good luck with work, Apple. If you're bad, you'll need to commit murder to get yellowish blue stars. That is so fucking stupid. It's like, it's not funny the way you think it's funny. It's gone so far into being stupid that it's funny. Good luck on doing the thing. Thanks, Apple. Oh right, I need to take it slower in this level. I forgot I was doing that. I'm so good at taking it slow. I'm so good at it. Oh god, that was the limpiest roll of all time. You can die without taking damage. That's true. I could just fall into a pit. Okay. That's a little weird. Wasn't trying to be funny, to be fair. Well. You're my icon now, Captain Toad. Bonk. Space, did you see that there's custom icons and stuff on Switch now? You killed Bowser, reset? No, that's just time. I win. I should do 3D World speedruns where it's just speedrun to break the Bowser cutout. Well, I mean, only for now. There's like a monthly featured one, which is right now it's Mario Odyssey, and then there's the monthly Animal Crossing Villager birthdays. So we're gonna have a different featured game every month. Also, apparently the Mario Odyssey ones are like cycle or something, because all of them say like expire in like 5 days, but the Mario Odyssey ones stay, but the Mario Odyssey theme is staying till April 4th, so I imagine there's going to be even more Mario Odyssey stuff. Oops. Oh right, whatever. I always forget about the clocks. I'm not trying to avoid them. Need a Pokeball profile picture? I'm sure that'll be a thing at some point. There's a PP bridge percent. I'm so glad that I skipped that level in this run. Yeah, probably. No, I'm not trying all the characters out. Fuck you, game. There's the first murder. So sad. That wasn't murder. What do you count as murder? It was a spree murder. It was a triple murder. Me. Murder. Yeah, no, you can build up speed in this game like crazy. You can also do this, so Wahoo. That wasn't murder, it was self-defense. You know, that's true. Actually, I could say that about all of them pretty much. Is there any that aren't self-defense, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? Yo, gambling! Let's go gamble. Just kidding, I'm not allowed power-ups. Goombas and Koopas are kind of helpless. Yeah, I guess. There aren't any Goomba or Koopa deaths, though. Well, there are no Goomba and Koopa murders. There are definitely Goomba and Koopa deaths, but there are no Goomba and Koopa murders. Okay, I should not be taking it this fast. Hi, Daisy. Can't read chat. You're gonna go somewhere, Daisy, or you're just gonna stand there? Okay. There you go. I should not have done that. That was a very bad move. Those are massive Goombas, though. Those guys are definitely not harmless. Whoa, whoa, okay. It's fine. They're running at you because they wanted hugs. Then they could just hug each other. There's 3 of them. Let's do this. No, okay, I forgot about that. I forgot that was there. I mean, that literally does nothing because I already have a mushroom, but I still don't want it. They don't have arms. I guess that's true. Vroom. Death, but not murder. Well, I mean, it is murder, just not murder from me. They murdered each other. That's a good question. Well, I think levels like these, like this, they worked in like Mario Bros. 3, but that's about it. Something I never realized. I wonder if I can freeze Boom Boom. No, okay, I didn't assume so. I didn't really think so because he's a boss, but I was a little curious. Well, I think the major difference from SMB3 and this, well, besides, you know, one being 2D, one being 2.5D, 3D, kinda. I guess it's 3D, but the main difference is that the ones in SMB3 were actually hard. That's the difference. Is because they were slow, but they made up for it with challenge. Yeah, that too, they also were faster. I guess that's true. They were faster. Whoops, 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 whoops. I did not mean to do that. I was kind of taunting the Sprixie. Alright, let's get this. Alright, we made it past World 2! That's not impressive at all, but for today's standards it is. Help!
Let's go.
Oh my god, that was terrifying. That was very spooky. Oh my god, I a little too fast. Uh-oh. That's the main reason I wasn't doing that, is because that can easily go wrong. Bunny murder? They're not dead. Laptop's power has been restored. I cannot believe neither of us have been like actually remembered and been like, yo, we should play a game. Neither of us have done jack shit. And you've had a computer for like a month now. Oh my god. At the very least, actually, now that space is here, we should form the cannon army again in Ultimate Chicken Horse. Well, I don't know about that specifically, but we should play Ultimate Chicken Horse again. That was so funny. There's just so many cannons. True. Microphone upgrade. One time I talked in the VC, how was it? I don't know if I was there for that. Was I there for that? I don't remember. It was probably fine. Oh, right after golf. Yeah, I think it was fine during the whole golf stream. I gotta do golf with your friends again. I know, like, not many people are gonna have it now, but I know a good few people did buy it while it was on sale, so. Oops. Okay, I'm assuming what you tried to say was did some changes to make it good, but the M just disappeared, so it was did so E changes to make it good, which is funny because I am E, but no, god fucking damn it. Aw 5. I agree. Aw 5. Oh, what? Not where I wanted to be. Oh my god! I've never had more trouble with this level until just now. Jesus Christ. Go up the pipe. Jesus. Cool. Bye-bye. God, how the fuck has... Dude, I was just looking at Golf with Your Friends on Steam, and it's like last played February 17th. How has it already been that fucking long since we did that? That is insane to me. It's like, it's crazy to me that it's already been 2 weeks. The time has literally lost all meaning for me, apparently. Changed character to Captain Toad, restart. Fuck. You know, I'll leave that just for you to put that in a YouTube comment once I'm done with the video. Said you only played as Mario, actually played as Captain Toad, run invalid. What if Mario no jumping works so well? Yeah, it is weird. That was close. I'm having fun. This run would quite literally be impossible if I didn't do the Captain Toad levels. I do the one from World 1, World 3, World 5. Yeah, just that. I can't do the One World 7 because that's blocked by enemy deaths. Well, yeah, it's more enemy deaths, but like I said, I'm not rerouting this challenge anymore. Oh god, I was supposed to go fast. Whoops. Yikes. Okay, there we go. My strategy there normally is to go fast and it works, but I was not paying attention and did not go fast, but it worked out in the end. Wahoo. Also, this is a plug that I just randomly thought of. I don't even know if this command works. Oh, it does. Everyone watching should follow me on Instagram. I post daily, or not daily, weekly cat photos. Well, they're not always cat photos, but most of the time they're cat photos. In either Mario or Elden Ring. All right, see you later, Space. Good luck on the decision making. Not getting that. All right, I gotta make sure that these Goombas don't follow me. Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah. All right, we're good. I got a gold ducky and the gold of friends. I'm assuming you mean golf of friends? Golf with your friends? I'm just having to decipher every one of Matthew's messages now. I wonder if I have the gold ducky or not. Maybe. I didn't even realize, but apparently I have a DLC for Golf with Your Friends for having it before it fully launched, which is just a few costumes, I think. Yo, what's up, 8-Bit Luigi? Bonk. Bye, dude. Have fun on the pipes. Oh god, I forgot about the jump scare checkpoint there. Good reason to follow. True. The music gets to come out for 1 second. Well, damn. Do 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 do. Nailed it.
Let's go.
This level's scary. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, I was not counting on those coming back in time. You see what I mean now by it being scary? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Totally fine. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna do the funny. Okay, well I couldn't do it that much because I had already landed on a dash panel, but whatever, it's fine. Cool.
Let's go.
48th place in cart percent. Is that actually one of the speedruns? Beat the Mario Kart level? That's pretty great. Okay, I'm gonna have to time my dive correctly. Oh, there we go. That was incredibly risky, but it's fine. I could just replay the level if need be. Speaking of risky. Where the... Okay, that would have been a lot easier if the camera had followed me. Jesus. The fuck was that? That reminds me of playing multiplayer in this game. The multiplayer camera in this game is 10 times worse than that. Cool. I done did the thing. Boom, boom, psh, psh, boom. I'm such a good impressionist. I'm just not good.
Let's do this.
I did not practice this level. Interesting. It's fine. Probably. Ah, okay, it's fine. All right, the rest of this level should be fine. I'm gonna go take a shower. All right, enjoy shower. Showers are pretty pog. Actually, I don't like showers, but I know a lot of people do. Actually, I guess that's not true technically. I like showers while taking them. I hate the aftermath of a shower. Says one who rarely takes one. I take a shower like probably every other day. Yeah, every other day most of the time. It's mostly just after every workout, and I work out like 3 or 4 times a week now, so it's about every other day. But my skin hates water apparently. Like even if I'm on cold water the whole time, it's just my skin will die. So I don't like taking showers very much. I always have to use lotion and shit so I don't crumble into dust. Haha. Banger time. Bit rate dying time. I don't know why bit rate went down there. It might be like a specific achievement that you got. I don't know. Hardest boss of all time, honestly. Nice. That was a really fast histocrat, honestly. Bing, bing, boom, boom, boom. Cool. World 4. It always feels nice to make it to World 4. I feel it feels like progress has been made. Probably because I was stuck on World 3 for so long during this challenge, but that's besides the point. Every time I forget that that works. I mean, it's always scary to do that, but like, it does work. Whoa, that was not cool. Oh god, I hate the physics of jumping off an enemy in this game. You're so like weirdly floaty and you can't control yourself very well. Can you freeze these guys? Nope. You can bonk them though. Double bonk. No, just single bonk. Okay. It's hard to jump on your eyeballs, my dude. You just got really strong feet. I guess Daisy left. Oh, there's 2 more enemy deaths. Yeah. You know?
Let's go.
I just discovered something. I thought for a second I could kill it without getting points, but that does not appear to be the case. This is nice though. Oh god. Whoops. I thought that would freeze him, not do that. Oh my god. Almost got the stamp. We can't be having that. That's a whatever amount of time loss. I don't actually know how much it is. But it is technically faster to not get stamps. Oh god, I should not have waited. I should have just gone. Okay, there we go. Gotta be respectful. It's time for Boulder murder. Truly a sad day. Even Mario doesn't want to do it. Today's a sad day. They had to commit Wordle murder once again. Get your big follows out of here. It didn't even look like a bot name. Just looked like a normal Twitch username. I don't know why I was slow to move there, but that was a terrible move. I can break the boomerangs? I didn't know that. Oh my god. Okay, I should not have a reliance on that though. I got thrown off so hard. Yeah, they're learning. The bots are learning how to pose as us. Yeah, I thought it was someone joking too, but I mean, it could have been, but like, I don't know. Yeah, they're learning. It's terrifying. No context first message. Yeah, that's why I banned them. No context first message. God, this section's so much easier now. You can still hear the boomerang bros. Hey, moving on.
Let's go.
Oops. Ah, fuck. Failed the minimum block breakage run. I forgot this level is spooky. This is a spooky level. Holy shit, gaming. Yikes, dude! I hate that green star. I've literally never failed it, but every single time, it's terrifying doing that green star. Oh, there's actual like slight camera controls. Okay. I used to think this part was hard, but it's really not. You just go like this, and then you go like this, and then you go over. Alright guys, follow me. Why does that one always lose interest? I don't understand why it does that. Why did it do that, dude? Oh my fucking god. They like bounced or some shit. What the fuck was that, dude? That's such a bullshit. Oh my fucking god, dude. I don't even know if it's worth going. I know I said, like, if I'm far enough, I'll try and keep doing the other challenges. But, like, I'm only in world 4. I'll keep going, sure. I don't know how long it'll last, but whatever.
Let's go.
That's so stupid, man. This could also just be practice as well, so I'll take it. Oh my god, that was smooth. I couldn't do that again if I tried. Oh god, I forgot that's a bad one. Can you there? Well, I'm gonna sneeze. I told you. I don't lie.
Let's go.
I almost just jumped into that dude's mouth. I'm gonna sneeze again. Okay, maybe I won't. This is here though. Oops. It's fine. Captain Toad time, bitch. Are you okay, Toad? I don't think he's okay. Toad is always suffering. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh. All right.
Let's go.
It feels insulting to play as small Mario now. Honestly. It just feels insulting. Mario's face there, though. I agree. You've made that man homeless. But I didn't kill him.
Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, okay. Whatever. I don't know how that worked. I'm gonna be honest. I want the trapeze to be with my hands currently. That... okay. Oh, wait, I need that. I thought the music was not ready to end there. Trying to add quote. I should not be doing this during this level. Ugh.
Excellent.
There we go. I need to update the quotes list. I think they're both pretty behind. I honestly don't even remember the last time I updated them, so it's probably been since like January. I will open them and find out.
Let's go.
February 5th. Yeah. Those need updating. Probably do it after stream today. Oh, Daisy sees something out there. God. That was annoying. Get the fuck over here, you bitch! How am I not? Oh my god, this bunny's a fucking asshole. Get over here! Jesus. I hate bunnies. Not actually, though. Bunnies are very cute. All right, I think it's probably proper time that we reset the run. We failed 2 of the challenges. I think we reset. Okay.
Super Mario 3D World.
I'm still upset about how that run ended. Well, at least the no damage part. That was stupid.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Woohoo! Let's go. Woohoo! Ha, ha, yeah. Woo. Woohoo! Ha, 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 hey. Whoop. Yeah, yeah. Whoop. Go. Excellent. Whoop, ha. Woohoo! Ha. Yeah. Whoop. Ha. Excellent. Whoop. Woohoo! Whoop. Ha.
I don't know what's happening right now. Insanity is what's happening. That was fast.
Let's go.
Sorry I haven't been talking that much. I don't really know what to talk about currently. What should I talk about? I have no idea. Super Mario. Mario is honestly just the best man ever. Also, I was definitely holding up. I just want to say that. I was holding up. Anyone like randomizers or randomizer? Depends on the randomizer. I've never done a randomizer. I probably like them. I've watched a lot of them. Paper Mario randomizer. Oh, interesting. I need to play Paper Mario. I think doing that would probably be a good first step before doing a Paper Mario randomizer.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know. I've just been hoping that I honestly, all the retro shit I just haven't played because like I've secretly been hoping Nintendo would get better and release them for free and, you know, release more of them, but I don't think that's happening ever. So I don't have the $900 a year pass thing. I've been waiting. I mean, I'll probably get it at some point, but the fact that they added the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe DLC to it means that like literally just waiting to get it is probably a good idea. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I might get it just so that, you know, I don't have to get the Mario Kart 8 thing. The thing is, like, I don't like the DLCs being in part of the deal, or like, I don't like the fact that, oh my god, I don't like the fact that they go away after you don't have this subscription anymore. Like, that just makes those benefits not even seem like benefits. Okay. I don't normally do it like that, but that works. I'm gonna end up buying Mario Kart 8 Deluxe after not buying it for like 5 years. Well played, Nintendo. Yeah, me too. It's only to play with friends. Like, I don't think I'm gonna buy the DLC simply because if other people, if at least one person has it, then you can play on them, you know? I probably won't buy the DLC. I don't know. I mean, the main reason I never bought 8 Deluxe is because I have 8. That was the main reason I never bought it. I'll come back. I hope shower was good. And some speed tech got removed. Interesting. I did not know that. Can't even see my Stream Deck buttons anymore. That big bowdy. Yeah, that's definitely reasonable.
Let's go. All right.
I haven't done that puzzle with like pressing the P switch in so long, so very long. Nice. I think honestly the hardest part about this challenge is staying motivated to do it through playing World 1, 2, and 3 900 times. Because like right now I really just want to be in World 5 like how I should be, but I'm not. Excuse me. Gonna go get the cozy fit soon. Cozy fit is nice. Yeah, that's true. I think that's the main reason I've never tried speedrunning is because I feel like I would just get bored so quickly. And I think that's the main reason why, you know, the one game I speedrun, Celeste Classic 2, was fun. Is because that speedrun is literally like 2 minutes long. So, like, I feel like the shorter speedruns would be better suited for me, but I don't know. You know, it's water time for me too. Oh, I did it before you redeemed it. Damn. You get free points or free hydration. God, they get up fast. I guess this is supposed to be like challenging or something. So I guess it kind of makes sense. If I told you don't need enough points even, I would believe you.
Let's go.
What? I underestimated my sheer speed and power. Fuck.
Super Mario 3D World.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me again, Mario.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Woohoo. Let's go.
Hello? Do I have joystick drift or something? What's up?
Excellent. Excellent.
Dude, the fucking speed you can get in this game is absolutely crazy. I have to go pick up meds and shit tomorrow. I'm committing adult energy. That's good. Not the adult energy part, the meds part. Adult energy part is subjective.
Let's go.
I don't like apples here currently. He'd be doing the work. I have 4 kinds of medication now. Well, assuming they work, that's probably a good thing, right? Also, from what I understand, being in pain regularly is probably not great. What the fuck? I just can't hold. Is my joystick actually drifting? Like, I swear I'm pressing up and it's just not going. That's the big 30. Oh, let me not leak everything. Hold on. Wait, oops. I'm losing my mind. I'm actually just losing my mind.
Super Mario 3D World. Meow. Oh yeah, Mario time. Woohoo!
All right, here we go again.
Let's
I think I'm gonna take like a little mini break after this run. I mean, depending on how this run goes, I guess. I'll probably take a break after this run, and then we'll come back in like, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 minutes. I said I wasn't gonna let myself be demotivated after getting a really good run or something, and then every run after that being dead. And it's kind of happening, but I feel like if I take a break, then I'll probably be good for another run. It wasn't even that good of a run, honestly. I've just not played well most of today. But the one run that I did have that went into World 5, the way I lost that was such bullshit. Or I guess it was World 4, not World 5. Still, it was bullshit.
go.
I have to accept that I'll be in pain a lot. Is there no way to help it at all? I thought it was like actual physical pain, not like, well, I mean, it is physical pain, but I don't know. I know there is like, whoa. I know there is stuff for, or like there are legitimate things of, I forget what it's called, but just like experiencing pain all the time. I don't know what it's called. Well, I don't know if you experience pain all the time, but I know that is a thing. Hopefully the runs will get better though. Hopefully. That's what I'd like to believe.
Let's go.
That's never happened before. I think it was because I wasn't all the way on the block or something. All right, I'm gonna take a break because clearly how the last few runs have gone, like Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, God, Jesus, dude, I need to like get up and refresh my brain. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy music. Maybe I'll even get a snack. Excuse me, maybe I'll even get like a snack or something. I come back and just see a chat full of B. I can assume who is here. Hello, Arctic. Oh, you have an E, I see. E. Sorry, that one was weirdly moist. Oh, you're doing a combo, I see. Well, my bitrate's dying. I'll contribute. There we go. All right. I feel refreshed. I'm glad that I did that. I believe I can do. I can do. Run. How was you? I'm doing really well. Today was a good day. I got all the clips ready to upload on my YouTube clip channel, which is like 10 clips, which is, I guess that's not a ton, but there's a lot of effort that goes into that channel. So I did that. Went a walk. Planned some shit, and I'm doing this. I do wonder who's going to be the first person to ruin the chain. I imagine it's going to be someone who is just entering chat and doesn't know. You know, the saddest part is that I could have recovered that. All right, so about the whole good for runs, I take it back. We're actually it's fine. That was just me being a goof.
Super Mario 3D World! Oh yeah, Mario time! Woohoo!
Don't give up, Heaven stage determined. Thanks. Oops. Sorry, that was me playing one-handed using my controller like this. Which there actually are people that do that. There's this like really good Mario Maker Kaizo player that plays Kaizo levels with one hand. It's crazy. However, I am not that good at that. Probably because I haven't practiced at all. But yeah. Dude, the speed you can get in this game is just insanity.
Let's go!
Cookie. Oh, yo, cookies. Let's go. We just finished the last of the Girl Scout cookies that we bought like a few days ago. It's very sad. If I lost a run like that, I would just cry, honestly. No, you shouldn't complete it. Murderer. Let's see what the combo is at. Well, if you see what the combo is at, then you'll lose the combo. It's a pacifist stream, no less. Yeah. I can't be encouraging a genocide route when I myself am doing a pacifist route in Super Mario 3D World of all games. Where are you in the genocide route right now? You know, I was gonna replay Undertale before Deltarune Chapter 2 came out, but Deltarune Chapter 2 came out during my break, and it had already been like 2.5 weeks since Chapter 2 released when I got back to streaming, so I was like, yeah, fuck that. Poggers and white people happy. Is this a pacifist run? Well, it's least enemy kills. Not least enemy deaths. Least enemy kills. So if you see creatures that are killing each other, then yeah. Also, there are multiple green stars in the game that I get from indirectly killing them, but they don't give points, and I'm not directly doing it, so we don't count them. Whoops, that was very close. About to fight the robot in my genocide run. Damn. You've already murdered so many people, including Fish Lady, Funny Bone Man. Not the one you're thinking of, the other one. And, Goat Mom. And also, like, a lot of other people. You know, it's honestly kind of funny that you can boil down Papyrus and Sans to you can both just boil them back down to Funny Bone Man. I mean, most people will assume you're talking about Sans, but I don't know, that's kind of funny. You killed Papyrus. You don't even feel any remorse. How dare you claim to be one with the bees when the bees strive for love and not murder? Funny gamer man. You're right, I feel no more remorse. How dare you? Papyrus is precious. What's your favorite character? I am kind of curious. B is disappointed. True. Nice. Yeah, it's games like Undertale where they're like games that tell you to not play the game are always interesting. I mean, At this point, it's starting to get a little overused, but I don't know. It's still a very fun concept for me. I did feel remorse when I killed her. You know, something that like I remember seeing that someone pointed out that I didn't really realize until years later. I think when you kill Toriel, she says like child of man instead of my child. Even though she always says my child all the time. In like every other circumstance, I think. I don't remember if that's true or not, but I think it is. Question mark. I don't remember her exact dialogue. I don't know. I feel like I'd have to replay Undertale first before I give a proper judgment on each character, because each character has kind of been warped by like fan interpretations and shit for me. So I mean, it's probably Papyrus, but I don't know. Most underrated characters, Asgore, though.
Let's go.
It's going to be Butt Spot that breaks the chain. Oh my god, you're right. That was close. If you had only done one D-bobble in that message, it would have all been over. You got very lucky that you did two. Well, actually, as a safety requirement, you could just always do two B-bobbles per message. That would make sure that Buzzbot would not break the chain. Your Sans in a human suit. I could pull out the Sans mask. That's not a complete guarantee. It's true. I forgot Buzzbot can do multiple. Well, he never really doesn't do multiple right after each other, though. A menace, but a funny one. Upper back is just, I keep trying to get it to like pop or something, and it's just not, and it's bothering me. Is that the shadow of the piranha going through the block? Oh, whoops. You probably thought I was dead there, didn't you? I guess I have no faith. I almost entered that level again. If I just pressed A any like bit later, I would have entered it.
Let's do this.
You guys like the red void of hell? It's right down there. You'll be able to see it more clearly later. The drop off into hell, right there. Whenever I see like a straight just cliff like this, I always just think of the edge of Subnautica, like the edge of the maps there, because it really is just a straight drop off into nothing. Oh yeah, here now you can see more of the void. Looks like a cheery place, right? Oh, they canceled each other out. Excellent. Fire plus fire equals no fire, of course. Just wait it out. Both of my feet are asleep. It's probably not good. Nice. The stealth sound effect in this series always scratches my brain. What the sound that Mario makes?
Let's go.
Oh. Okay, that was risky. I love hot chips with ranch. I've never tried hot chips with ranch. I mean, I know like hot things in ranch are good, and I've had those together before, but I don't know if I've ever had hot chips in ranch before. Why must you do this, bunny? Bunnies have been causing me so much trouble lately. Whoops. I had lemonade and popcorn together for the first time since, like, I don't know, June of last year. It's kind of funny because it makes me nostalgic of the E+ Subnautica streams, which is also kind of sad considering those streams are not even a year old. I don't really have hot chips that often. I've had Takis before. Takis are good, but honestly those are too spicy for me. Takis I can't just like eat like I have to eat like a few and then drink water and then eat a few. Like those are too spicy for me probably. They're good, but I can't just eat them like a snack, normal snack. Oh my god, Butt Spot is almost sabotaged it. Wait, what? You can freeze the background? Jesus, freezing the background is literally just like terrible because it doesn't stop the countdown. Did you guys see that Gabe Newell was hand delivering Steam Decks in Seattle? Almost tempted me to order a Steam Deck, but at the same time, no. I mean, it was also just a promotional thing, probably, but still. Okay. You've gone back and forth with the amount of stages of grief. You said there were 7 earlier, now there's 6. Also, like, can fix this, please. It varies upon the situation, but there's 5. I thought there was 5. Is there not 5? I'm pretty sure there's 5. Please what? Elaborate. What are stage 6 and 7? Oh my god, butt spot. Cat. Reminiscing and bebobble.
Let's go. Woo, yeah.
Tornado Mario. Oh, I must have missed that message. Imagine a challenge one where you just have to do this the whole time. Why did my timer freeze? Uh-oh. Okay. Apparently it froze 8 minutes ago. That was so stupid. I was so close to just running off the edge there. Thanks, Santa. Joy lurk. Oh wait, Santa broke the combo. 97? I thought it was way higher than that by now, honestly. Rip the 97 bobble streak. I told you it would be broken by someone coming into this room. No, I didn't mean. Okay.
Let's go.
Ah.
Let's go.
What am I doing, dude? Oh my god. This is how I keep losing runs. Maybe I should just stop performing that maneuver. It's fun to be fast, but honestly, I should probably just stop trying to do the roll, like, jump out of the roll thing. I want to die. I forgot to lure the Goombas away. I mean, I'll look back on the VOD, but I'm about 98% sure that I just murdered a bunch of Goombas. Wow, Chrome could not be slower right now. Jesus Christ. By the time I get to this, it's not even gonna matter. Oh, right, I'm source recording. That's why it's so laggy. Maybe I'll be able to look at the VOD sometime today. A single Goomba died. Are you fucking kidding me? A single Goomba died. Wow. Dude, it's still buffering. What the fuck? I don't think I'm asking for a lot. All right, I'll just take your word on it. That's a real shame. All right. Did I hit the counter twice just now? Was it at 31? I don't know anymore.
Super Mario 3D World.
I really just don't know anymore. All right. We're going far this time. We're making it World 6, at the very least. You did not hit it twice? Okay. Oh, right, timer. Oops.
Let's go. Excellent.
It wouldn't really. It would be really funny if I died 1-1 after saying that, right? It'd be pretty hysterical. Haha. Whoa, I still did like the landing thing. That's weird. I was gonna say it was a very fast 1-1, and I remembered that I started the timer late. I mean, it was pretty fast, regardless.
Let's go.
Zoom.
All right.
Thank you, Ash. Oh my god, is that the Ash Ketchum? The one and only? Of course, Buttspot has to ruin everything. When is head pat? I mean, Evan BR2 pet does exist. Well, I guess it only exists on Discord now. But, you know.
Let's
Whoa, whoa. God, you fall fast when you dive. I didn't quite realize how fast you fell. That's like faster than a goddamn ground pound. My bee-bobble grief. What a sentence, honestly. That's stage 7, pretty sure. Oh, it's 10 now? You know, Pixis, I remember the days when you refuted any evidence that you act like a cat. We both thought of the same thing at this. Oh my god, Matthew's making microwave noises. Everyone get down. Why did the power go out and technology disobeyed me? Oh no.
Let's go.
Powers himself by eating batteries. He eats batteries and then just checks his levels afterwards. Whoops. I've been bonked. I still find it funny that this guy just does not care about world themes at all. I'm playing in the desert world right now, by the way. I guess this underground place kind of looks like a desert, like mine shaft. But you could also just say that it's a mine shaft. Uh-oh. I have a baseball. Oh, never mind. It just disappeared into the void. Alright, did that. There's nothing there. Damn. I will test my luck. Is it gambling time? That was a whole lot of fucking time. Oh, right, I got the time power up. It's not really a power up. I mean, it kinda is, but I just don't care. Luigi poker. I should do a Luigi poker stream. I know Apple played a little bit of Luigi poker. Luigi is a con artist. God damn.
Let's go.
I almost did it again. Stage 14 can't be too much worse. The real challenge has just begun. I'm sure no one got that reference, but that's okay. That's a reference for me and myself. Maybe more cat than person. Well, you do bring... I mean, I guess that's only Minecraft, though. I mean, you do ask for head pats. You do wear collars.
Let's go.
Oh, fuck. What did we do to anger you, Matthew? I'm so sorry. Well, I guess it was just the technology that angered you, but... He's gonna overload. Well, I mean, collars are typically worn on animals. I mean, I guess cats don't really wear collars that much, but... I mean, it's not like a primary reason, but I mean, like... It's okay, I have battery. That was so stupid, and I should not have done that. That was so stupid, and I should not have done that. Give or radiation. What a threat. I think that's almost on par with you will be boiled.
do this.
You know how Deltarune Chapter 2 ends with, or the spoilers for Deltarune Chapter 2. At the very end, you know how Chris opens the Dark Fountain like in the house? Oh my god. And Chapter 3 is probably gonna have a Dark World based on like the house or whatever. What if there's a microwave character? God, I hope so. What if that's who like Mike is? We all thought Mike was a TV, but it's actually just a microwave. Honestly, that would be so funny because like I know that Toby has like this whole story planned out or whatever, but I wonder if like seeing everyone's reaction to Spampton mentioning Mike, if he just adds like a silly stupid little NPC like Trashy somewhere and it's just a microwave and he's just like, yo, what's up, I'm Mike. Microwave. I didn't even think about that. I'm just saying, if that happens, like I called it here on March 1st 2022. Cooking? No, he eats the batteries raw. Do 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 do. Am I a meow meow or a man? I don't know. Why not both? Used to actually have a cat collar that I wore? Oh my god. Ah. I had a really tiny snack when I took a break earlier, but should probably just have dinner at some point. Only internally. Your family might have something to say. If was not like that. Do 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 do. Let's go. I'm gonna have fun on the ice this time around because I want to. Whoops. That is not what I meant to do, for the record. Does the speed glitch work on Switch for this level? It works for all Ice and 3D World across both versions. We need to play games someday. Do you have work tomorrow? I can play tomorrow. I had my own question answered in mere seconds. No, but I do have school. That is true. Could do it in the evening. I don't know. But hey, you're not a morning person. Yeah, I don't know how much time. I don't know when you get back from school typically. Because like if you get back relatively late, you also go to bed pretty early. So 3 o'clock. Oh, okay, that's plenty of time. Yeah, we can probably do something tomorrow. It's just a chore at this point. Yeah, the thing is, if you force a combo, then the B-bomb just starts to lose its impact, you know? And then you start to despise it. Trust me, I wish I was a morning person. But I'm not. Which is why my sleep schedule is me waking up at noon. And going to bed at 3. At least I'm getting a good amount of sleep, and that's what's important, so. Actually, I just realized I have to get up. Oh, wait, I forgot about the Green Star. Next Monday, I actually have to get up at like 10:30. Now that's made me sad for Monday. I mean, Monday's already kind of sad, but you know. A cataclysmic event in my brain. Wow. 4 a.m. to go to sleep. Do. Okay, gays. Isn't that just what people call each other if you're in like a group of, I mean, honestly, people don't. I feel like they should. That's what I knew you wouldn't be here for that. I love Captain Toad levels. Yeah, they're always really fun, which makes me think that I would probably really like the actual full game. I wasn't asking you, I was saying if there are a group of people that are gay, everyone should just say okay gays instead of like guys or pals or home slices. Home slice, bread slice, dog. I accidentally reminded myself of a Glorious video. Who says home slice like at all? I've never heard anyone call anyone their home slice. I have never heard that either, but I mainly said that because of such a stupid video. I don't remember what the video is called, but it was like a parody or just like joke video about Undertale. It was just someone just acting as Sans, just saying, "Hello there, friend, pal, home slice, bread slice, dog. I don't mean to be rude to you, my home slice, bread slice, friendo, pal. But if you take one more diddly darn step, I'm gonna have to diddly darn snap your neck." It's so stupid, but it's so funny. Not that fucking video. I've heard it from exactly one person. Is that one person me? I'm interested now, BRB. If you just look up, like, I don't even know what it's called. It's probably like, "Hey there, friend," or something. I will bring up the forbidden phrase. I will bring up the forbidden ban. Nah, I don't care anymore. Shirt. Shirt. I've never said home slice unironically. But the phrase shirt. Oh my god. Alright, this time I will be very cautious of the Goombas at the end, which I normally am, I just wasn't, like, one time. Which happened to be last time. There's a clear pipe there? I had no idea. Can I get sprint? I would love to be able to sprint, thank you. There's 8-bit Luigi's floating in the air. It's pretty beautiful, honestly. No, okay. Why did I even try that? Why did I try that? God damn it, dude. I am just destroying myself today. I just want to say stupid shit and not face the repercussions.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Woohoo!
I don't want to restart again. Ah. Careful if Goomba's one way but not the other. Yeah. Dude, I'm honestly just starting to lose motivation for this challenge. I've gotten so far, but it's just I get distracted or bored or like impatient, and then I just do dumb shit. Almost every time I fail, it's because I'm just like trying to go fast or something, or just doing something different, which is because I'm bored. Which I shouldn't have even been bored. I'd like, whenever I'm talking with chat throughout the whole run, then I'm never bored because I don't really focus on the game. God damn it. Well, if you just had a Minesweeper break. You know, what I should have done is got food, but it's too late now.
Let's go.
I really just want to be at like World 5 right now. It's Minesweeper mukbang. But then I have to figure out what I want to eat, and I don't know. Okay, guess I'm going back over here. Ah! Find a random item to crunch on. That reminds me, we actually had we just got a new microwave because our old one, every once in a while when you're just heating something up, it would just be on and it'd be normal, then we go inside of it, which was you know, a bit concerning. It was haunted, yeah, pretty much, honestly. You don't speak about toaster, you mean toaster? I shouldn't be rewarded for doing that. You know, that reminds me. Maybe I should, you know what? No, I'm not even gonna finish that sentence because I am not going to, because I just remembered all the pain. None of you guys won't get it. Yeah, it's old. Oh, I agree. I've got the combies. I am satisfied. Nice.
Let's go. All right.
I don't care. I just don't care. Hi, Daisy. I think she just woke up. She like that went. I can't imitate the sound she makes, but I try my best.
Let's go. All right.
Oh, how the hell did Toad, comma, you're a coward get flagged by Automod? Toad, just the word Toad period got flagged by Automod. I don't even have the Automod on that high of a setting. I have it at like the lowest setting probably. No, it's probably like one higher than the lowest setting, but still. Goddamn. Sexual content. If Twitch really thinks that you're a coward needs to be censored, then like, I don't know, man. Bo. Do. Oops. Mods and VIPs bypass restrictions, I believe. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I'll review the Automod stuff in a minute here, actually. Twitch, you are not my little dog. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce is pretty pog. That reminded me of a really old inside joke of laundry sauce. I have no idea if Dub remembers that or not. I will cook that home into bread. Moderation. Automod. Wait, no, that's ban evasion. What is Automod on though? I'll have to look at it after this. Whoops. Bread is my home now. It is pretty spacious. Oh wait, I think Twitch changed it. It's not like a general like auto mod setting now. You can like change each individual thing. Oh wait, no, never mind. I found it. Okay, it's on level 2. Which should not... I don't understand how that's catching that. I'm gonna change it to level 1. Because like almost every single time, yeah, the mods can take care of it anyway.
Let's do this.
I need to catch up on chat. Oh man, it's a slow auto scroller, so wonder if Butspot will make an appearance. They kind of come and go. I always hit that now. If I must sat. But yeah, I think tomorrow I'll probably just chill in Discord and I'll like, I don't know, play Inscription while I wait for you, Matthew. And then we can play a game. Or something. I don't know. We should definitely... I don't know, like, the sooner the better considering how long we've waited. I was already gonna play some Inscription tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if I'm gonna E+ stream tomorrow. I don't know. If I'm playing stuff in Discord... I mean, I guess I could just E+ stream games that we play, but I don't know. Sounds like a lot of work. Everyone is invited, more is better. True. Well, if we're playing Fall Guys, which I assume you wanted to still, I think more is probably better. Yeah, unfortunately, what I'm doing next in Inscription is more Act 2 stuff, which is the most boring stuff. Some of the achievements in Act 2 are crazy. One of them is win with over 666 overkill damage, which I'm assuming is either using like the Gravedigger with, or like the whatever the bone one is, where you like upgrade your dude with bones, or the Ouroboros. It's probably one of those two to get that achievement. That's Act 3? Is it really? I just sworn it was Act 2. I'm gonna look. I also did learn a lot of the stuff that I missed, or like the stuff that I missed in PO3's. Oh right, I forgot that's technically Act 2. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's what you meant, yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the God damn it. Oh yeah, so the clock one, that you, the clock in PO3's place. I don't know about the 3 sigil thing. I don't know what that unlocks. I'll do that again. But as for the clock, apparently the Ouroboros is in the clock, or I guess the Ourobot, but it keeps the stats of the Ouroboros still. So I missed out on getting the Ouroboros during all of Act 4, which is very sad. Get over here. There we go. Oh, toxic pick game. Hope you're doing well. If I do have to go to the food bank and shit tomorrow, then I might stop by and say hi for a little before I go out. All right. I don't know when we'll play exactly. I have no idea.
Let's go.
Once I get home, I'm gonna book it to my PC. Okay, well, I guess 3 p.m. then. A 5-year-old with their Xbox. I don't know if I'm gonna be available at 3 p.m. I don't know. Depends on how late I wake up, I guess. Might be a bit later. I gotta go on a walk and take a shower and shit, so I don't know. There's traveling time? Well, yeah, but still, it might be until like, I don't know, like 4 or 5. Most of my like stuff that I do is on non-stream days, so I don't know. We'll see. Why did I do that? I don't know. I get 8,000 there every time. I have to inform you, Evan, that I'm now a 7K gamer in Versus in Super Mario Maker 2. Congratulations. It's a hard feat. Sleeping till 1 a.m. so I'm gonna be here for a while. Wow, welcome to the party. I think I am actually gonna go get food after this level though. Because, you know, it is 9:30 and I haven't had dinner yet. It's 9:30 p.m. right now. Well, we'll see how it goes. Is there a specific reason you're not sleeping till 1 a.m.? No. I just feel like it. It's fine. It's 10:33. Stop living in a different time zone. It's 9:33. You know, it's funny. It's funny because they don't live in a different time zone. It's just that Canada doesn't do daylight savings time. So, all right. Got your mountain time out here. No, they're actually in Pacific time. It's just that Canada doesn't do daylight savings time. So for like half the year, they're not in the same time zone, and then the other half they are. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get food. I will find a banger for you guys first, though. This is not a banger, but it is pretty good. And also makes me sad because it's from One Shot. All right, I'll be right back. I forgot to unmute. Hold up. Food cam. Hold on. I'll use cat cam as food cam. Hold on. Blah. It's peanut sauce noodles. This is one of my favorite foods, period. It is very good. Imagine forgetting to unmute. Listen. Everyone does it. People in Discord do it. Everyone does it. Everyone does it that uses a computer and talks to other people. Matthew's on the floor crying. Room reveal, kind of blurry but seeable. Well, I mean, it's not a room reveal. I have this. My room is messy as shit with stuff back there right now. That's not normally there though. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong scene. Noodles just stick together. I can't control Canada. I don't stream, so I wouldn't know. True. But again, anyone that just talks to people online in a voice call, you're bound to forget to unmute at some point. Calling out the people that just sit in a voice chat and don't unmute, and they just sit there. Well, I mean, there's a difference between sitting in a voice chat and muted, and there's a difference to sitting in a voice chat muted because you don't want to talk. There's a difference. God, these noodles just don't come apart, do they? Messy? Sheesh, you haven't even seen my room? Well, I don't know. I guess it's not messy, but it's not how it normally would be. Although, to be fair, I'm gonna construct a new shelf this weekend, so I guess there is no normal, like normally what it is right now. Yeah, I totally get why people don't talk in voice chats. Fuck. Well. There's a piece of carrot on the floor, and I'm just gonna have to accept that now. I'll get it when I vacuum tomorrow. It's fine. I'm not even a person anymore. We've transcended. See, for me, I have a it's easy because I talk in every voice chat simply because I'm too lazy to type out all my messages. It's just a more effective way of communicating. This is a song. This is a very nothing song. Oh. I found a not nothing song. I may have turned 18 last Monday and I'm legally an adult, but I don't gotta do jack shit. Yep. Fair. Pretty sure the last game, I mean, I offered to play that one time, but you're like, nah, I'm getting to bed. I'm like, okay. No, hold on. I didn't offer to play. You asked me to play, and I was like, okay. And you're like, wait, no. I'm pretty sure the last time we did something together was Don't Starve. Yo, let's been checking our music. I wish I can rebirth and go back to Age of Zero, but with more skills and memory. I need to drink Coke or water. Agua. AKA water. I'll drink Coke. It's up to you, man. I've almost finished food. I drink way too much of it. Yeah, that's why I kind of presumed a little bit, but in general, drinking less soda is better. Can we play Chutes and Ladders? Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. I forgot I was gonna plan Risk with some people. Shit. All right. I'm eating the scraps at this point. All right. Imagine hitting the slide near the end of the board. I remember I played Chutes and Ladders against someone once, and we played like 4 times because every single time they hit the slide at the end. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot I was in World 3. Twitch plays Battleship. Alright. Oh, right. Timer. You know, maybe if I do these levels out of order, then I won't fail on this level again.
Let's go.
I have cozied, so now I am unstoppable. Nice. Oh, so they stay in their positions. Interesting. That's what I didn't realize. They stay in their positions afterward. I don't feel safe doing it there. Actually, I could lead them off to their deaths, technically, right? I cannot get past this level, man. I need to... Okay, I'm banning that move. I'm just never gonna do that move anymore. I'm just not doing it anymore. It's literally killed so many runs. I'm banning that move. Touch the pole, simple. Well, it's a minimal enemy kill. It's minimum enemy kill run, and those Goombas were on screen, so I was trying to lure them away.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Woohoo!
Okay, I'm not gonna use that move anymore because sure, it's fun to go fast, but it has killed far too many runs. Far too many.
Let's go.
Guess who's gonna steal more Evan VODs? You, I presume. Most of the VOD thumbnails right now are just final. Because I just finished like 3 different games. Now, actually, I have a great idea for Aprils, actually. I'm not gonna say what it is, though. That's a secret for later. Oh, I did the move again. Fuck. We're not doing it anymore. No more of the rolly move. Make a monkey you. I did the move again! It's so fun to do. It's like an addiction. Except not nearly as bad. Hi, Daisy. What's up? can finally finish below zero, then start inscription. God, dude, below zero was so long ago at this point. I'm still really happy with the base. I did the move again. I'm still really happy with the base that I did in below zero. I had like that massive like observatory of the Leviathan. I don't remember its name. The really aggressive one. I don't remember what its name was. Shadow Leviathan? That's right. That is what it's called. The one that scared you like 17 times? Dude, that is by far the most aggressive Leviathan they've ever made. That thing will hunt you down from like 9 years away. Yes, I'm quantifying distance and time. That's how aggressive it is.
Let's go.
No, oh my god, I thought it was gonna give me the fucking cat suit again. I forgot I murdered all of the Leviathans in both Subnautica games. I was gonna make a video out of that. Anyway. Pain and suffering. I mean, I kind of was living on its turf. I guess that's true. Not many people know or care about Ark anymore. Unfortunately. I'm more sad Factorio didn't win the vote. Honestly, with how long it's taking me to play Ark, it might honestly just be more worth it to wait until Ark 2 comes out. Get my Coke. Alright, get Coke. Or water. I think there's a helicopter outside. I did the move again. God damn it. What's the new Pokemon game? Are you talking about Legends Arceus? Or the new generation of Pokemon that got announced the other day? New gen? It looks good. I mean, besides the frame rate, but other than that, it looks pretty good. I don't know. I don't really have that much thoughts on it. I mean, I guess I said it in Discord, but my thoughts on it kind of dumbed down to it's a bit concerning that it's releasing this year Like, it might be like really early in development. But also the fact that it says late 22 makes me scared that Breath of the Wild 2 is gonna get delayed again. There was another thing. Oh yeah. Like, it's cool, and I'm happy for Pokemon fans, but like, goddamn am I sad as a Mario fan. Pokemon fans just get to eat all of the games every year. They get like at least 2 games every year. And like, I mean, sure, Mario Strikers is coming out, and we got Mario Kart 8 DLC, but those aren't platformers. I want Mario Odyssey 2. I hate that you've said that because now I realize it too. Hello, Spawner. Hope your day is well. Haven't we suffered together? Yeah. I mean, it's especially weird for me because I've always been the young one for literally anything ever. So.
Excellent. Let's go. Excellent.
What kind of E you want? Yeah, normal E, strong E, or soft E, or maybe you want a custom E. I don't know what it would be, but. Was disconnected from chat. Oh, strong E? Okay. Prepare thine ears. I'll turn my fan off for this too. Ah, there we go. Okay. Ah, shit. I guess the strong E was too much for voice mod. Okay, I will try again. Okay, here we go. Perfect. All right, timer. That's hella sick.
Let's go.
If I was a perfect use of 300 points, I don't care what anyone says. I mean, I agree, honestly. What possible better reward could there be for channel points? Whoa, that was weird. Whoa, 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 it's like moving me along. That was a poggers E, true. That was among my greater E's. I mean, with any of them. I see. I've honestly just kind of stuck to they/them for a while because that's been the most consistent. Oh, whoops. I'm impatient. Okay. I did the move again. I need to stop doing the move. Don't you love it when you got school and campus in the morning? No. I admit my gender is really weird. I go find someone that sticks eventually. Also, thanks for joining Discord, Toxic. Appreciate it. We do get up to a bit of tomfoolery. Staying up is not helping. I mean, you did just kind of arbitrarily decide that you were going to stay up till 1. And you just drank Coke that probably has caffeine in it. So... My body's built different. Fair. I mean, you can function with a few hours of sleep, but that doesn't mean you're going to be functioning well. Why do people use caffeine to wake up? It makes me more sleepy. I don't know. I don't drink coffee, so I wouldn't know. I have a similar thing, but with showers. I don't understand people that take showers that in the morning and like that wakes them up. That just makes me sleepy. And before you say that's because you use hot water, it doesn't matter. It just makes me sleepy afterward. Caffeine makes me energized, it's what keeps me going. I hate the taste of coffee in any energy drink, don't at me. Well, I could probably agree with you there. I mean, I've had coffee a grand total of 7 times. I had it recently when the day that I did the new Super Mario Bros. Race with Apple. I had not gotten much sleep the night before, and I was like, I need to be awake today. 7 times? That's really specific. I don't actually know. That was a guess. Oh, I really wanted to make it across that gap. Hello, bunny. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Bunny's annoying. Get the fuck. Oh, I totally thought I was gonna wall jump there. That's weird. Make my bones vibrate.
Let's go.
It's the sugar, probably. Yeah, maybe. It's hard to be energized sometimes. When there's a day where I'm just overly tired, I'm just like, well, instead of trying to do anything, I will just classify this as relaxation day, I guess. Which is sometimes the reason why I cancel streams, like, because it would just be a miserable time. Well, not miserable, but it wouldn't be very fun. Yeah, I've never had an energy drink either. I mean, most soda in general I don't like. I don't like Pepsi or 7-Up. I've never had Dr. Pepper now I think about it. I like Sprite. I mean, I basically just have root beer, but I like Sprite, and Coca-Cola's alright. drink cans of Coke a day. I'm built like that. It's not good. I mean, not my life, but I would try and at least get that down to 1 a day. Friend request received. I can only imagine who that could be from. Alright, you know what? Maybe if I do the level even earlier. What if I do this level before I even do Captain Toad? Maybe then I won't lose a run on this level. It will affect you eventually if you keep doing it. You know, what's funny is that drinking them makes you feel energized, but if you don't drink them for long enough, I'm sure you'll feel even more energized. Okay, I gotta make sure he's... No! God damn it, that's exactly what I was trying to avoid. The big Goomba's falling down. That is precisely what I was trying to avoid. Ugh, God. Dude, this is so frustrating. Oh my fucking God. Ugh. I'm gonna time out. This level was never a struggle before. This is so fucking stupid. Ah, this level sucks. I never had a problem with this level before. This game is killing me today. Oh, Aaron, how'd you do? How's your stream today? What the fuck? Did you hear that sound? That was fun. Time to start again. You don't know. I need to fucking practice this level apparently because I just can't do it anymore. I don't know what changed, but I just can't do it anymore. There's always a fucking Goomba at the end. I just need to have the big Goombas not fall off. I think, yeah, I need to do that, honestly. I think that'll make it easier. I literally just had Discord open while I was streaming. What am I doing? And I saw that you did an announcement and I was like, oh sure, I'll follow you. I haven't even seen your clip yet. Oh, there's ground down here. I was unaware. Okay. Yeah, I think I just need to do that, honestly. Oh, gun. It actually is an emote. Here, I'll show it off real quick. It actually is an emote, and it was an emote on E+ for approximately 1 day. And it was not a day that I streamed. I'm sure a lot of people haven't even seen it because I had it up for so little amount of time. Actually, I'll just do this. There it is. Here, I can just overlay that on top of me. There we go. The fuck are you doing in my chat? Yeah, honestly, maybe I should just do this. Yeah, if I actually wanted to do that. Why do that when I can just get the real thing? It has the cord wrapped around it, so it's not as intimidating, but you know. Door does not close properly anymore. It's fine. Anyway. Okay, one more practice. Hey, we have Evan BR2 gun that's not
Let's go.
like real gun. I don't know. Should I replace emote gun with IRL gun? IRL gun. Wow. Anyway, yeah, the lights are very pog. They're even more pog when I, oh, whoops. Did I mute myself? No, okay. They're even more pog when the lights are like off, because then they're brighter. Oh god, my eyes are not adjusted to this. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do that from now on. That'll probably solve all of my issues. I keep... If you ever wonder what this sound is, that's me accidentally hitting half of my controller on my desk. Maybe I should just move my mouse pad over here when I'm using a controller. I guess that's better. Do, 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 do. Did I up the run?
Super Mario 3D World.
I forgot what I was gonna say. God damn it. I loved it pitch black. Well, the better lighting's better for if you want to see the pitch black, and you can go onto my second channel because I always pretty much stream with the lights off there. Opinion on dark and quiet room. Sounds peaceful.
Let's go.
Okay, well, depending on how far this run goes, this will probably be my last run. We'll see. I should not have said those words. Those words just cursed that run. How many times have I died on 1-1 this today? Just today.
Super Mario 3D World. Oh yeah, Mario time. Woohoo!
Woohoo! I forgot to start the timer. Wait, hold on. Doesn't count yet. Sorry, I was listening to the bop and beat.
Let's go.
Speed in this game is absolutely broken. Whoops. May to go to bed soon. I'm considering the idea. It is certainly an idea. Also, enjoy your lurk, Toxic. Appreciate it. Fuck. Imagine sleep. You actually can't because we're unconscious during it. Oh my god. Big gamble from Subsana. You're probably number one now.
Let's go.
It might just be exclamation point top. I don't know. Oh, or that. I don't know. I actually don't remember if I transferred all the points from the old leaderboard to the new one. But honestly, no one gambles anymore, so I have no idea. Oh, yeah, no, you are. Number one. Oh, yeah, no, I remember. I didn't carry over the points. I remember now. The old Streamlabs leaderboard was insane. Adelisk had like a monopoly on everything. And then he gambled and lost it all, but, you know. Shit. Oh god, I had it, dude. What the heck? Ah. I haven't had this much struggle with this jump in a fat fucking minute. Goddamn. Get the fuck out of the way, Koopa. Alright, I'm gonna try the alternate strategy. Alternate strategy not working either. I haven't done this poorly on this in a fat fucking minute. Goddamn. There we go. Jesus. Number 2 is Adelisk. Yeah, he built his points up again after the switch. He still doesn't have that many though. I mean, he was number 1 until you just won that, so. What an amazing video. You know, that reminds me, Steelwool finally brought out like a massive patch to Security Breach yesterday. And like, I feel like they're just taunting me because they did it like 5 days after I finished Security Breach. And I'm sure it's a lot better to play now, but I feel like I did this on purpose. Yeah, I haven't watched that yet. I honestly didn't even know that you were allowed to post videos longer than a minute on TikTok. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm fully expecting that the game is right. I fully expect the game to still be broken, but I'm sure it would have helped with my performance issues at the very least. Also, I wouldn't have to use the glitch to do the end game stuff. I wouldn't have had to use the glitch. Yeah, they added the one save station. You know, knowing Steelwool, I don't mean to be rude, but knowing Steelwool, they probably put it in like a not very obvious location, and there's like no indication that it's there. So you have to you don't even know that it's there. Yeah. I'm sure they do tell you. They probably updated the message saying like there is one save point after this point. It's outside the elevators on the second floor of the atrium. Oh, so it's just right like out of like where you get out of from the lobby or whatever. Yeah, I guess that's pretty obvious. But is it just like a normal save station, or does it have any indication that it's the only save station that works? I'm sure it's probably just a normal save station, but still. That's a block. Since when? Jesus Christ, man. This game has fucking killed me today. I've almost doubled the amount of runs today. Or like attempts. We started at 22. We're on 38 now. Well, I guess 37, but okay. This is my last run. No matter what happens, this is just gonna be my last run, because today is not my fucking day, apparently. I honestly might just... No. I might just do runs off stream. Like, I'd like to do it on a stream to get the epic Pog stream moment. But I'd also just like to get this fucking thing done.
Let's go.
Yeah. Me too. Middle of the floor on a risen platform. It's not just on a wall. Well, that's nice. I still think it would be cooler. I mean, that's a good solution, but I think a better solution would be to like have a total of 3 saves after. I think that would be more like strategizing. Instead of just, all right, time to walk all the way across the entire Pizzaplex just to get to a save point. Yeah, it's definitely an upgrade. You know, I saw a video. YouTube recommended me a video the other day of like someone's like interpretation of the burn trap fight at the end, and it's like, it makes me so sad. It's like so much better than the game. It's an animation. So Santa has spent 27 days. God damn. Wait, that can't be right. There's no 27 days of watch time? There's no way. Oh, well, it does. No, I guess it is 27 days. One year, 3 months actually adds up, though. Because that's like near the end of the Minecraft server, which makes sense. Shit. A year, let's go. Man, has it really been that long? How did you find my stream? Wait, you guys almost followed at the exact same time. You two are like 2 days apart. Apple? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Did I really do a stream with Apple? Oh right, that was probably the Galaxy race. That was probably what that was. Or maybe the Sunshine race, one of those two.
Let's go. Excellent.
Yeah. That. I mean, the Sunshine part does add up. Okay. I will wait to jump. When I first started streaming, because I was a literal child, I got misgendered literally all the time. In fact, I'm pretty sure more people referred to me as female the first time than male. Which is pretty funny, honestly. I can never forget that either. What an introduction. Speak in front of the fireworks. I have another TikTok prepared to post tomorrow. Nice. I have 2 ready to go out this week. One of them's a banger. I spent like 40 minutes editing it. I think that one's the one that goes up on Saturday. I don't remember.
Let's go.
I caught a shiny without knowing it. What the fuck? How? How does one even manage that? I've been meaning to do it for months, but I really should just like not only I mean, I haven't done it for months because I've kind of been dreading it, but I should learn what I should actually be posting on TikTok because I mean, I have assumptions, but most of the shit I post there is probably not the best the best stuff to post there. And the main reason I haven't learned is because I don't want my brain to rot out of my head. Oh shit. Why? What? Oh, shit, I jumped on him the last time. Why did it not bounce off? I want to die. Not really. But oh my god. He literally bounced off of the other one. I'll do one more run. That one was also really short. I've said this is the last run like 3 times now, but all of them end in like 4 minutes. No matter what happens, I refuse to end it like that. I'm not ending on such a downer note. I mean, I'm probably gonna end it on a downer note no matter what I do. But I'm still pissed. Oh, I forgot to turn my fan on again. That's why I'm so fucking sweaty. Jesus. TikTok algorithm confuses me. Yeah. Me as well. Generally, from what I've learned, it's good to add subtitles because a lot of people don't view with sound. So it's good to do that and have it short. Those are basically the 2 things I've learned. CapCut will auto add subtitles. Yeah, I've tried auto subtitles, but sometimes they just suck. I'll try that one out though. I've never done that one. Nailed it. See, he's fine. Auto is so off. They're surprisingly okay. Is their auto thing just like you do it and they add them, or like they do it, they add them and you can tweak them? Because if they just like give like a basis and then you can just tweak him to be more accurate, that would be nice. You can edit them? Okay. Maybe I'll try that out. Certainly a lot easier than manually adding text every single time. I mean, I'm not saying I've been doing that, but I mean, I've kind of been doing that. I do that for the really short ones. It's so tedious to do it yourself. Absolutely. Especially with the one that I did. That's gonna go up this week where the text is moving. That one's annoying. Alright, good night, Arctic. Thanks for chilling for so long. Always good to see you. Oh. Daisy's knocking over shit again.
Let's go.
Nailed it. I forgot that's the forbidden jump. No more forbidden jump. I keep saying that, then I keep doing it. I mean, ironically, that's not the reason why all my runs are dying right now, but still. That time I did it because I knew it was safe. Bye bye. You know what I meant.
Let's go.
Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. I almost jumped too soon again. For now, I'm just only using the move when it's safe to do so. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Do, 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 do.
Let's go.
Yo, I can get a stamp on Mario. Let's go. Can I go up? Oh god. Jesus. Oh, whoops. Oh god, baseball. I'm actually gonna try and avoid the clocks this run and see what happens. I don't know how long it will last because I've been collecting them throughout every run, but we'll see. Dude, I keep seeing shit move out of the corner of my eye, and I look out and I realize it's the reflection of my lights behind me. Alright, there we go. Wahoo. The lights do be banging. I could change them to something else. They have kind of been the stacking mode for all of today.
Let's go. Excellent.
That was a bad case of me using the forbidden move. This one's safe though. Well, I mean, it's safe as long as I'm hugging in the corner. Well, I was so close to just running straight into him. Hooray. I done did it. Maybe that's why I keep failing. I'm just completely out of it at this point. You know, if there's anything I've learned from all the challenges and dumb shit that I've done over the years, is that the times that I'm the best at like performing something hard is when I just am not paying attention at all. That's what I've learned. I'll be mid-conversation about socks versus slippers, and then I'll just take no damage during a boss fight or something. So maybe doing offline runs would be better. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I've streamed this challenge more times than I thought I would. So if I got it off stream, I wouldn't really be that mad about it. I mean, I'd still be recording it, obviously, but I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. Who knows? Maybe this will be the one. You never know. Help! I'm such a good voice actor.
Let's do this.
Fire. I'm gonna draw a happy face. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta move. Forgot about that part. Here's the head. Eyeball. Smiley face. There we go. Unfortunately, none of my drawings stay, but you know, I tried. Here, I'll do one on the floor too. Face. Oh, that was a bad face. Hold on. Face. Eyeball. Smile. Oh god, that smile went into his eyeball. Okay, normally one of the fire piranhas are dead at that point. That was a lot more dangerous than it normally would be. Hands just having a time. You know, honestly, I think I agree. I relate to Boom Boom, the mad lad himself. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that now. Wow, what? I've been scammed. Did I bounce off of his shell? Like, what the hell was that? Here we go. Maybe my departure was a bit more than I expected. I honestly thought you went to sleep. I'm gonna be honest. Went to sleep when saying BRB. Well, yeah. Just because you say something doesn't mean you truly mean it, you know?
Let's go.
There we go. I knew that jump was possible. I'm done. It's over, man. There's nowhere to go but further down. Every single death today has been almost exactly like that. I can't do it anymore. I literally haven't gotten past World 3 in like 4 hours. I'm actually done. I've said this is the last run like 3 times in a row because the runs have ended so quickly. The furthest I got to was World 4. Oh my god, I did so terribly today. Okay, well, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I hope you guys have had a time. I certainly have. I mean, in all honesty, I did have fun today. Even if my performance in game was absolutely terrible, I had fun chatting with you all today. I hope you did too. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me. I might do an E+ stream tomorrow. I don't know. But if you haven't already, you should go check out the Clips channel. 2 clips a day over there. Tomorrow we game. True. If not, I'll be back on Thursday with, I think I'm probably just gonna get Mario Kart 8. I'll probably stream Mario Kart 8 on Thursday. Maybe I'll do a little bit of this, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, have a good day. I mean, night. Gee, I've never been more out of a stream than I am right now. God damn, dude. You know what? Final cat pets for the end of stream. Raid? Oh, wait. Who's streaming? I forgot raids are a thing. I've been streaming so much on on my second channel that I forgot raids are a thing. Who the hell is streaming right now? I could raid Stevio, I guess. Guess I could do that. Sure. Let's raid Stevia. I can't wait to get a shadow and get a really early, like a really cringy clip from 3 years ago. But make sure to use Evan VR2 Arrive. You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's do an Evan VR2 Arrive raid. Alright. Have a good night, guys. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow on Discord or on E+ or on Thursday. Have a good night. I've said that 40,000 times. Goodbye.